Hello, everybody. We're in the thick of it. I just, I just remembered where I ended off last night. Oh man, I wonder if we are gonna go back. Man, look at all this shit we did or saw. Damn. I mean, we got to get up here, so probably going back. Probably. Yeah, I think we started over here, right? This is like the start of the game. How many chapters are there? That's how many. No, not how may. How many chapters in Death Stranding 2? Hmm. Hmm. Alright. A lot. Um. Right. Let's go. Is there like a boost button that I just didn't notice because I wasn't looking at the controls the entire time they were on the screen? Hold up. Controls. There's a boost. There is a boost. How do I boost? Vehicle controls. Boost on or off. No.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Hold on. Because I haven't been here yet.
My name's Sam.
How do I do the, What is... I activated photo mode by accident before. Alright. I want to take a look at stuff here. Sorry. Um... Can I not really zoom in more than that? I can. I can. It's not ideal, but I can do it. What's going on down here? I guess I had like a plant in there? What the hell? Sam is really into botany. He's got some alcohol going too. Not bad. Who am I? Tale of the Lost Porter. Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima is like the author of most of these books. That's funny. Bring Monster Who? Who's crossing the bridge? The sound, the shape, colors, like. Rope and stick. Let's get some brightness on here. Hold up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Getting a good look at everything here. All right, let's get the focal length back in. Rope and Stick. Hideo Kojima and Yoji Shimakawa. Not City Publishers. This is fun. I love this. I love doing this. Sandalweed. My hand. Who's crossing the bridge? Whose footprints are these? Oh my god. Whose footprints are these? You're kidding me, right? No. No, you gotta be kidding me. Whose footprints are these? That's insane. That's funny as hell. To those who don't know, that's a quote from Metal Gear Solid. Whose footprints are these? Got a crypto buyout there. Let's sing a song. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Could that be a Metal Gear reference too? Let's sing a song. We got Sam with the Santa hat on. I do want to go back and see if I passed over a extra version of that scene where I kept saying no. Do that at some point. Gotta zoom out a bit. Let's see too much. Oh yeah, well, now that the exposure's up, you can get a better look at stuff going on here. Yep, at the ground here. Got some documents down here, right? Right. Going on. Not able to tell. Not able to tell at all. What's this? All right. So yeah, we definitely had like a plant or like, is that coral or is it just like fake coral that we had in the BB tank? Funny. What's this? J.J. Sutton. A Wandering Troop. Is that an actual book? Hold up. The Wandering Troop. J.J. Sutton. It appears in discussions regarding lore or in-game literature within the video game Death Stranding. Okay, it was in the first game. So Tim Newman's Super Spy. Very interesting. Seems to be a fake book, but we can just like stand here and get a look at everything. What's this? Looks like that's the areas from the first game. The Icelandic kind of thing going on. We got corn dogs over here. We got notes on the fridge. Baby formula. More to see, more to see. Whole grain. Corn dogs. What's this? Creamy fruit mash, 1 apple, 1 pear, half an avocado, and water. Try that on for size, I suppose. Mustard, boneless. 10 hot dog, 3 bay leaves. What is this a recipe for? To do fine blender, also ice cube tray, wooden spoon, freezer bags, food containers, explore south area for supplies, fix water pipes. Melon recipe. Melon recipe. Small antelope melon, half avocado peeled, remove skin, mash melon and avocado, add ginger. Interesting. I mean, there's definitely a struggle of some sort. My plant. My plant. Gotta look at the pictures over here. Probably everything we've seen before already. Plus, Fragile put up a new picture. It doesn't look like it. Over here. No. Everything is the same. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This is the big boy books. The Spooks. A.J. Smith. Now, I think I remember some of these from the first game. Doesn't seem super different. Enter the Maze, C.J. Miller. Entrapped by Patrick Lee. Shattered, The Mystical Chest. Oh, we got movies. Hold up, movies. Movies. Age of Annihilation 1, 2, 4, 3, and 4. The Shore Where the Legend Was Lost. The Flashback Syndrome. A Matter of Life and Death Stranding. What's in a Name? 5-star cuisine in 21 minutes. Neanderthal. Our Friend. Shadows of the Shelter Wall. Century Philosophies. On the Shoulders of Golems. I think this collection came from, what's his name? Heartman. I think I remember this in Heartman's place. 5-star cuisine in 21 minutes. Yep. Yeah, 21-minute shorts. Yep. He got Heartman's movie collection. Oh, that's funny. Casualties in Twilight. The Day the Birds Fell Silent. A word from the author. The Evil Rain 2. Rainbringer 1, 2, and 3. Horror in the Heartlands. Set My Heart Aflame. Not Another Beach Movie. The Fault in Our Singularity. We didn't mean to go to the beach. Repatriates and Tales from the Other Side. Evolution and the Big Five. Love in the World Today, from asexuality to pansexuality. 21-minute abs fast track to a six pack. Beautiful. This is why I do this shit. This is why I like looking at little details like that. Uh-oh. 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 Alright. Can I get back there? Now we got best food. We all love pizza. How to cook cryptobiotes. 24 tasty new recipes. Menu guide, your 1 week max energy meal plan. Who are you? What is that? Huh? Bean and mango, no. Try banana applesauce. Okay. Heyo. We need more exposure. More. Can't get much more. I just have to shine my light on it. Mango puree. Immune boosting vitamins, frozen mango. Taste it before. If too tart, add banana. Kiwi puree. Lou loves it. Ripe kiwi mixed with banana. Avocado, check if fresh. Vitamin K, fiber, iron, copper. Copper. Creamy fruit mash. We saw that already. What we got in the sink? Dishes. Wash your hands. Well, I'm not leaving without looking at this. Oh, gotta turn that exposure down now. There we go. Who are you? What? Oh, it's just a picture of Lou and a teddy bear. Why does it say, who are you? It's scary. I'm scared. It's about the same over there. Oh, we got decorations up here. Stuff to look at. Oh, well, I looked. They're not in here. I looked thoroughly. God damn, Sam. Plant man. Let's go. Sorry, guys. I tried to freeze time as much as I could.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
What? Her footprints end. Oh, okay. I see her.
What the hell happened?
What are those?
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
It's a crypto bio tank. Okay. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the follow, randomizer. That's the shelving thing that pops up for you to put supplies on. Okay. Oh my god, she rides a unicycle. That's crazy. I love that. I don't think I noticed that when she first came in. Jesus.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
What the fuck? Are you serious? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god! I don't even know. I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. I don't know if there's some way to... I mean, is it possible that they... I mean, it probably is. I guess it's possible they advertised the game the way that they did. Make you think that that would be how it is the whole game, but... Okay, but why is everything floating? Where are we supposed to be going? What is the objective here?
It's full!
Okay. 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 Alright. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I don't have anything. Shit. Those fucking things. Well, I have a goal now. Okay. Did I come out here with nothing?
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump around. Just Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Because the name of the game is On the Beach. I'm wondering if we're gonna be spending a good amount of time in this game, like actually there.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Jesus.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal. Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
So maybe what happened to his hair is what happens when he does what he was doing over and over again. Maybe it's a side effect. Map of the DHV Magellan. Looking at the map, press up and down to change floors. Switch between maps, press L1 and R1. Okay.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
One month is, still not a very long time. I mean, I guess... Ah, boy. Oh, it's all wet. Okay.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Love the animation so
puppet.
much.
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. The one you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah. All right. Well, let's learn a little bit. Pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her Ka via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things, after all. Oh, okay, cool. So that's another person. Great. Tarman. Tarman is a doctor and geophysicist who suffers from dooms. He is also responsible for piloting the DHV Magellan, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar, and its presence there seems to allow him to read the tar currents. It's unclear how or when he developed this ability. Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge his passion for bird watching. So this guy is portrayed by George Miller, and I always forget exactly who George Miller is. He's an Australian filmmaker. Oh yeah, he's responsible for the entirety of Mad Max and Happy Feet. Yeah, I forgot he also, like, he's still doing the Mad Max movies too. High Pants. Although Dollman once possessed a physical body, aha, currently his soul, his Ka, resides within a small doll. He is a doomed sufferer and once worked as a medium, though he has since lost his powers. He does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dollman urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. Is this really a good idea, what they're doing? Do they know that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Drawbridge's mobile base and a deep tar hunting vessel, or DHV. DHV Magellan traverses underground tar currents and can surface anywhere within the chiral network. When the ship is in motion, moving through the tar currents, internal chiral density rises to extremely high levels. The DHV Magellan is piloted by Tarman. He is assisted by a computer, saving the other crew members from having to be present. The DHV Magellan is equipped with private rooms for its crew and armory and other facilities. The ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and upper mantle, the tar currents. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all. But as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force which caused the tar to flow. It became an imbalance formed between them. This led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared when the Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground. Alright.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
You know, alright. I'm just... okay. Man. Doesn't make a choice to send it all back. Alright. Fuck it. This has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Make sure that I took. Oh, I got more. Taking an interest in the new crew members. Oh my god. He takes cat pictures. I love it. Alright, let's get a shower. Save water, limit showers to 5 minutes.
would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Got a companion. Nice. What's this gonna do? Oh shit.
You have a choice!
Oh, this is gonna... Okay. Okay.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Wait, so... What the fuck? Want that one, that one, that one, that one, that. Yeah. Sure, yeah. Yep. I'm wearing trekking boots too, so... Wearing cargo. Oh. Got some stuff for the boca. I need more than 2 cargo repair. Oh, I didn't grab one. Okay. Okay. So I want to get some cargo to the Boca and the artist. Oh, wait. Do I have a garage in here? Where's my fucking car? Oh yeah, buddy. Let's go. I love this thing. Works so much better than the bike in the first game. Alright. We got aid requests out here. No. Alright, I want to go, I can deliver these 2 things to the Boca. I'm like so close to finishing up with the artist. I don't necessarily care about anyone else but those 2, but I don't know, let's see what
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness. It will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
This game is going to be a little different for me.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I need more generators out here. Can't really carry that much metal with me. Wait. Let me see what I can do about just...
Okay. Nice.
Could help a bit. Oh, there's a generator down there, but more generators helps. We're heading towards the Boca. Dropping. That's to our left. There's another piece. There we go. That's it. And far this takes us. A lot of deliveries, buddy. Let's max you out.
Not a man to let the lousy weather stop him up. Good for you. Allow me to review the order information. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless. Thanks.
So
It's
close.
been there for me more than a few times now. It's not much, but I want you to have this. I've upped your allocation of materials again. I hope you'll make the most of them. Now displaying your current porter grade. I want you to have this. I'm confident you'll grow to like it too.
That. A porter's soul in accessory form, allowing porters to make connections with one another. For some mysterious reason, attaching this accessory to your backpack allows you to see other porters' locations when looking at your map.
This here's a porter accessory. All the best porters love to accessorize, as I'm sure you know. When the man who delivers equipped this accessory and looked at his map, he was able to see the location of other porters in the same region. Other accessories confer different benefits, including some pretty strange ones, I hear. The only way to know for sure what one does is to test it out for yourself. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
There'll be an eye out for you in the fucking credits, buddy. I think I have some stuff for La Madre. That's one of my main objectives here. Territory over here. I might be able to grab some stuff from their storage. I am kind of interested in that.
Okay.
No, not in this weather, at least. porters need to take breaks. It's easy to get into the zone and run out of stamina when you need it most. The man who delivers always got plenty of rest. If the time was right and the coast was clear, he'd be napping. Another impressive skill that he's known for. The man who delivers also made good use of timefall shelters and other structures when he needed a rest. The structures he built are still dotted all over the UCA. People are still repairing and using them to this day. We are on the cusp. We got better weather right now.
Stretch my legs. Someone's out there.
Why can't I see anybody? What just happened? thing needs a scope. Stolen stuff in these things. And there's stolen stuff in the base, but... Oh, what are you doing? Alright, let's get out of here. Get this stuff repaired. Stop back here and then head over to Villa Libre. You know what I mean. Villa Libre to see La Madre.
I wasn't expecting any visitors in this kind of weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
It's a good amount of likes. This guy's gonna take a while. Don't really care about him too much. Unless...
Must have been rough having to deal with this weather. I would have struggled to stay on my feet. But don't let it discourage you from visiting us again, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Take this to... Sure.
wise guy. Never rest. Nothing lasts. At your feet. He's there everywhere. Falls white from the sky, making things happen. All things that can't happen right. Half the world wins, the other half to win. From the storyteller that take a book to keep. Nothing ever feels right, nothing ever acts
Hello. Sorry about all that. We're back. Ooh. Once again, I'm getting myself caught up in delivering packages instead of progressing story, but hello, hello. It'll be good. He'll get recharged before we take some of the stuff in. Shit for her. Oh my god, look at this.
There you are. Checking your order data now. Never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Last little bit is, I mean, next to impossible.
People as reliable as you are few and far between. I will be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
I wonder if it's because I need to aid her in some way instead. That might be it. Oh. Well, let's travel and go see the artist. Uh-oh. Well, the artist is over there to the right.
Territory.
Be a candle. Come on.
Okay.
Yes. It was going well. I started nice and early. I'm feeling good. I could have started earlier, but I'm gonna be happy with the fact that I started early. Had to deal with a lot of stuff in the morning, which... Some good news. We're saving a lot on our car insurance, which is good. I now have some other insurances figured out as well, so we're more secure. My dad's saving on insurance, which is good. A lot of good news. It just took some phone calls and some time. Hey. Why not? The General? Shaq, I think, is their spokesman. And Ring doorbell cams. Nah, it's, what was it? I'm with Allstate now. I was with Liberty Mutual. Didn't turn out too good. Nationwide? I've heard good things and bad things about different insurances. I feel like also, as much as they say, you know, stay with us for a while, you get benefits for it. I think also, after a while, some insurances, they think they can take advantage of you, just raise your prices, because it's too much of a hassle to make the switch, you know? Which I think might have been the situation that I was in. I'm the same guy for about a decade with my grandfather. Dad's always been there, so it's just easy to go that route. Both brothers' families are on it as well. Well, my dad's on Allstate now, and we got some connections. We got some bundles, so I feel like we might have a better, little bit more secure of a. Oh, is this already dehydrated?
It's soft dehydrated, not 100%, but technically it would be safe to eat because I cooked it ahead of time. Jerky.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. You want that whole piece? I had 6 before this, so.
I'm good.
Yeah. It was undehydrated, but I had 6 of them, so. Yeah, no.
It's different between the major ones. Just add to one area of the policy, take from the other. Yeah. Yeah, we ended up in a good position. I'm saving. I'm spending half of what I was with Liberty Mutual, so. But Liberty Mutual has some good benefits to it as well. So. And they also tried to get me on this DriveWise thing at Allstate. So I opted out of that, and my insurance might go up by a little bit. Still won't be as much as I was paying. Oh, wait. Health insurance for a couple guys at work tripled in price from October to November, literally almost 4K a month. Yeah, all insurance is also going up by a lot. But what was happening with us was more than just the insurance going up for sure. It's fucking insane. Who the hell can afford that? Nobody. I make decent enough money being an operator. 4K a month wouldn't leave me with anything. Still got bills to put on that too. Well, I mean, not to get. I don't want to get political here, but they keep they keep threatening to make it worse. So you know. Hey, pants. I'll get fired up about that. That's good. It's hard not to anymore, to be quite honest with you. We got different color filters. Dude. Cyan really fits the Death Stranding vibe. This kind of fits her vibe, though. Nah, it makes her look a little creepy, though. Like this. Can think what you want, no matter to me, even if it is dumb. Hey man, how's it going? So y'all hear Discord has connections with Palantir now. I saw a headline about that. I didn't look into it yet. What? Okay. Don't forget we have to go pick up the car, switch the insurances, and then pass the Jeep over.
Yeah, so I don't really need to be there for the cars, do. Well, we can do a little bit of call in the morning before we leave.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Well, you have to be with me to take the car out.
And then yeah, we can do it that way. And we'll go from there to see how much time we have with her.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll wake up at 9. You taking photos there, David?
Yes.
Do you have a pen?
No, all the pens are downstairs. There's like 5 of them.
Pull the fucking pen out.
Hmm.
Then that doesn't work. Oh, is this a pen that you wanted to keep?
Not necessarily.
Okay. Just wondering why it's there then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just throw it back in. Yeah.
I think go into team safe mode. Gotta eat, verify. Good man, hungry and planning what to eat.
Okay.
Made changes to my Discord server to avoid that, but I've already taken all my private stuff like notifications off of it before I get locked out of my own server. I have ribs in the crock pot. Hell yeah. Gonna throw them on the grill in half an hour. Haas says hi.
I think I have one more payment from the hospital bill. Next month. Should be done.
Okay.
And they wrote wake up at 9 a.m. So.
Alright.
That should cover it. Oh. I also need to do taxis. No, I figure out the tax thing today. Taxis. Oh, I was supposed to do all of that. Instead, I talked to her.
Do all what?
Appointments.
Oh. Well, it's... Oh.
Yeah. I'm putting that on tomorrow with a question mark. If it doesn't get done, it doesn't get done. One thing I planned
Okay.
is fucked up. Alright.
Fuck it. It's done. I'll put more Herp dialogue. He is hilarious. His cousin Shocky is too. Aunt says hi. She says hi. Hell yeah. Alright, please love me. Please love me.
It's nice to see you again, Sam. Been looking forward to this. Let me just confirm order data. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do? Sam, you may be one of the most important people in my life right now. Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Now I can make a hologram of her wherever. Receive the following backpack data. Patch. BT Magniceps. Oh, I think that's her artwork. I was aware to express it. It starts as perfume. Nice. Rest at this facility. Now I can rest at her facility. God damn.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Unrelated, I need to watch Kung Pao again. One of the few recurring people through all the Far Cries. That's neat. I didn't know there were any, to be honest. Last night I finally finished the last 2 episodes of Heated Rivalry. I care nothing about hockey, but holy shit, is that show good. I have heard it's very good. Cargo. Now that I've done that, I never have to come back here again. Going down here is the South Distribution Center. Illustrations done. Thank you so much for everything, Sam. I've finally been able to finish all 5 illustrations. They're all separate works, but they form a story when looked at as a whole. I really hope you like them. Really enjoyed this, Sam. Not just the illustrations, but just being able to talk to you and work together. It's been really fulfilling. I put all the illustrations up in my shelter, so please come check them out. Come check them out sometime. You'll always be welcome, Sam. Sure about Primal, that's the only one I didn't play. It's the worst of the bunch. Fucking Spears and Clubs, that's it. I think that's the only one I can. There's a BG3 update. I will make sure I have that done by next week. Can't fucking wait until they stop doing updates. I thought it was supposed to be like 4 updates ago.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Take care of yourself. Nos vemos.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we're gonna take it up to Research Lab. Make sure there's nothing we can pick up on the way. Well, I wanted to... Damn it. She told me to come take a look at all the images all together. I really should. Real quick. interesting. I have no theories. But they're beautiful. I like them a lot. Trader, saw you on YouTube. Thought you went to the dark side. I did that at the start of the stream. Oh, oh. So tickled that the chat video I made works for those emoji. Also, Twitch doesn't work very well for me, so I watch via YouTube. Okay.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our research. Take this data with my gratitude.
Nice.
We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current powder grade.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, we'll be back for these guys at some point.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
We're gonna do lightweight assault rifle, Level 2. Recycle. It's about time for me to start grilling, so I'll be in and out. Alright.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Make it.
We can get out of here. Oh, more stuff.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Okay. There we go. New stuff. All right. Ooh.
was good.
Let's go.
Stretch my legs.
Oh.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Oh. This is cool. Hello.
strange place if ever I've seen one.
Is this Australia?
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
It's not so bad. Almost there.
Hey, Haas. So this is Australia. All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There go the eyes. Time for the cat girl. I hope to Christ you to that driving law. Not often. Yeah, I'm getting midday tired, I guess. I was also sitting back, which I don't normally do.
Thanks again,
I stopped
Sam.
being comfortable.
The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
I think 2 people could finish your backlog.
Well done.
Yeah, probably not. Just talking in general.
Hey!
Take a look at the landscape. Oh man. This ain't so bad. Yeah. Got a lot to go. Yeah, the forever list. You're not the first person to say that.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh my god. I gotta pick one. I guess I'll pick my favorite, although it might be creepy.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
This is weird, but...
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Okay.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Good. But I guess I think I know where this is going.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
His face when I come off of Die Hardman is a little perturbed. So, I think it's him. I think it might be him.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Guy Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
What did it say when it disappeared?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. And that means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
We're trading a country for a corporation.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Crazy is the level of completion you generally attain for everything. Yeah. I mean, usually I just try to finish a game.
Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready
My general...
Looks like you've been supplied with the drawbridge crew head. Try it on the size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Generally, my main focus is just finishing games. If I am so inclined, I will try to complete various aspects of a game. Maybe I'll try to complete a game absolutely, but let's see. I'm just gonna look something up. Alistair Duncan, actor and real estate broker. Scottish actor and real estate broker, best known for his roles as a voice actor in video games, most notably as Senator Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising. That was Senator Armstrong. He played Mimir in God of War and its sequel. And he's actually going to be playing Mimir in the live action. It was in Mass Effect. A lot of older movies as well. See what video games he's been in. Killer 7, Curtis Blackburn. Mass Effect, Nihilus Krieg, Counselor Spartacus, or Sparatus. Anto Corrigan, Captain Narum, Kylan. Played some voices in Final Fantasy XIV. Most well known for Senator Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising. It was probably where Kojima pulled him from. Are there many gameplay differences from the first game? Mostly just refinements. I mean, in particular, the bike feels a lot better to drive. It's a lot smoother as well. I can change Dollman's outfit? Oh, that's great. Got a drawbridge hat, got a Kojima Productions hat. Till evening, sleep till morning.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. Sam, Been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Go shower. There we go. Get that out. What do you gotta say?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
No. Let's go. Star on the right hand.
Another curious vision.
Feels good.
Let's see.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
All right. Old decontaminator.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Hey, this is still.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles, which is fully depleted by charge. Press L3 in a vehicle to supply it with power. It is extremely inefficient and designed only for use in emergencies. Looking toward the sky where the compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. Forecasts are highly accurate but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. Swift to Mule Post box hacking. Timefall generator. Like that. Sensor mode adds a mode to Ojidek's terrain scanner, which reduces its overall protection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations. Reduces its overall protection area. It's in the garage. Decals. The Magellan. Drawbridge. Nah, I'll keep Kojima. Cargo management. Alright. Stuffing face, nice. Take a look at the corpus. I'm going to take a small break after I do this. To try to not be narcoleptic. Hardman. Hardman's resignation was a direct result of the UCA's abolition of the presidential system. It decided that rather than relying on a nationally elected official through voting, combining APAS's technology with the chiral network would allow the UCA to reflect the will of its people in real time, fairly and effectively, and so Di Hardman became the UCA's first and last president. Currently, the UCA delegates its national affairs through APAC. Hartman. President Lochner. Representative of APAC, the private company that has been entrusted with the operation of the UCA. The president does not represent the government of the UCA, but as chief representative of APAC, has asked Drawbridge to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network so that humanity can overcome the Death Stranding and avoid extinction. It is said that the word president has its roots in the Latin verb praesidere, which means to sit before, and was used to refer to those who chaired meetings. Eventually, its use widened to those who led companies and other organizations. The word president was first used to refer to a head of government with the founding of the United States. After gaining independence from the British, they wanted a name for their new leader that avoided any of the authoritarian connotations of king. In this case, president was supposedly chosen because it suggests a ruler supported by the will of the people. Fascinating. Where's the water? There it is. Dun, 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 dun. APAC is a private body that operates and manages the chiral network and APAS 4000 on behalf of the UCA. But who decided this? How did we come to this decision is what I'm wondering. Mexico and Australia are no longer functioning political states, but if another nation like the UCA were to begin connecting them to the chiral network, it may well be interpreted as an act of invasion or colonization. To avoid any such misunderstandings, it was therefore decided that the chiral network would be expanded by a private organization. But then you took the leadership away from the UCA. See, like, non-state actor. APAC is nothing more than a provider of chiral network infrastructure and holds no political weight. But then you took away the politics. There's no political power. APAS 4000 gathers and analyzes data from not cities. It then provides its findings to citizens and other organizations to ensure the efficient management and operation of the UCA. APAS 4000 is also the operating system through which the operations are conducted and is sometimes referred to as KSOS, not City Operating System. The problem with taking a general idea from every single person Death Stranding brought about the destruction of Australia in much the same way as it did the USA and Mexico. Survivors lie scattered across a handful of cities, separated and isolated from each other. Sam's current mission is to connect the Australian continent to the chiral network, but neither he nor Drawbridge have been asked to rebuild the nation. For the UCA, the reconstruction of the Australian nation should be left to the will of its people. The private organization known as APAC is simply providing the infrastructure to establish the chiral network. I mean, I guess it's like the internet. But this is like the internet if the internet was owned by an organization. A private organization. Phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time that Sam began connecting the UCA to the chiral network, at first only microscopic warping. The President has explained that Sam's current mission is to connect Australia to the chiral network with the aim of discovering new plate gates. The maturation of the gate connecting North America and Australia only occurred after the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network. This suggests that gate materialization is tied to the strength of a given area's link to the beach. Therefore, achieving full chiral connectivity in Australia may likely cause another plate gate to appear somewhere within its borders. APAC and the President are attempting to predict the locations of as-yet undiscovered gates and the connections between them, and the ultimate aim of connecting all the world's continents and averting the extinction of humanity. APAS enhancements. APAS can improve the tools and equipment used by porters. These enhancements are personally tailored to each porter after careful analysis of their performance. Yeah, we kind of dealt with that a little bit. Ribs were good and tender, was able to just yoink the bones right out clean. Crockpot method is approved. Nice. Very nice. Well, give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna try to mitigate my narcolepsy. That's the best description I have for it. I'll be back. Midday sleepies. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the wait. I'm a little rested, I hope. If not, we'll throw on the avatar and say fuck it. But that should have been enough for me. I was actually resting, so I didn't do the other thing I wanted to do. I haven't opened my cards yet for today on Pokemon. As far as I've heard, midday sleepiness is a common occurrence among human beings. So, can't really attribute it to any health issues. But sometimes I really do feel like I'm narcoleptic. I just don't have a lot of evidence to say that I am. Oops. Come on. This app is usually fast. How y'all doing? Come on. Oh, now it's freezing. That's fun. Why did I do that? It's because there's like extra stuff. Keeps lagging. Alright. Of course, during my vacation, they start having events on this thing. You could stick a lot of things in that sentence, actually. Of course, during my vacation, blank. So much shit starts happening whenever we go on vacation. People we haven't heard from in years call us on the phone. Like, please, I'm trying to enjoy my time off of work. I mean, it's good to hear from people. But why did they choose now? Right. I think I missed a couple card openings just being on vacation, to be honest with you. Just slacking. But I'm back in the routine now. I think, I hope. I have 5 days to do that thing, and then... Oh my god. In retrospect, I probably could have done that before coming off of bareback, but I did say I'd be gone for 10 minutes, and it's probably been more than 10 minutes, so... Wanted to instill confidence that I was not passed out. Which I wasn't. Let's go. Hello. Oh boy. Are we already in BT territory here? We very much are. Holy shit. Okay.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
I hear them all around me. Holy shit, that thing is fucking huge. Aw. Oh my god. You're supposed to be dying. Why are they so big? Just the extreme chiral density here, I'm assuming. Holy God. Boy. Okay. Good. Holy crap. That was kind of insane. New feature of mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you like to fabricate, then press square to add it to the fabrication queue.
River's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks.
Oh boy.
Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
I recognize this guy's voice.
defense look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Nice. Bola gun. Oh, I love the bola gun. Fires strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile, effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Adds a motion scanning function to the Ultra deck.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradec update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us, clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers.
and they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
All right, I'll do it. I'm gonna read about some of that stuff. Cargo management, auto range. In the aftermath of the Death Stranding, many survivors in Australia wanted to rebuild their nation, just as in the USA. Those who have been involved in pre-Stranding politics assumed the role of an interim government in order to lead the rebuilding efforts, but they have not yet realized their dream. At some point, the group became known as the Government, and Old Oz became their leader. Before long, however, he was struck down by a case of chiral contamination, causing him to frequently hallucinate that he is living in a rebuilt Australia. Waking from these hallucinations and realizing that he is still in the desolate wasteland of post-Stranding Australia is a source of regular and profound anguish for him. Despite this, Old Oz is desperate to overcome the contamination and intends to devote the rest of his life to fulfilling his dream and rebuilding his country. Continue to develop your connection level, a backpack component to help with cargo loads. Ooh. I like that. I like that. Watchers are a type of BT believed to be a subvariant of the Gazers. Gazers cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people, and they are unable to see living people themselves. Watchers, however, are able to see humans and be seen by them. It is not clear what caused Watchers to first appear, but some believe the variant to have developed as a result of evolution, BTs adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms and behaviors. If this theory is correct, it suggests that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving. A development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive or dead. Backpack armor that will protect Sam and his cargo from rear gunfire. The back protector has limited durability and will shatter after taking a certain amount of damage. Spare ammo container. Nice. Grenade pouch. Great. Western Environmental Observatory. I'll do this one first. It's in BT territory though.
Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Oh yeah. Enhancements. Okay.
Come back again soon.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Take care, Sam.
My time to shine.
Okay. Neat.
How'd I do, Sam? I'm home.
Oh boy. Gonna be in the way of the cargo that I want to grab. I know that. Wait. Oh, no, that's not in the right direction. Okay. Why is there a cross here? That's scary as fuck. Thank God I can carry it. Come on. You can't be completely surrounded by BT territory, can he? Oh my God. He's in it.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside
Oh boy.
facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Model of mythical creature.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Ooh. Hard to please, especially considering I went through fucking BT territory to get here.
I
Dickhead.
appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Recover the mementos from the BT area. Right? I need a better gun. my god, I thought that was a BT. Oh no.
Are you injured, Sam?
Oh my god. Wait, did I lose things? Why am I suddenly... I'm a lot lighter. Climbing anchors for shit now, I guess. Oh my god, is it surrounded?
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
My footsteps. Ultimately, this is my fault for not going back and regrouping. Getting more supplies. Probably could have had a little easier of a time here. But, oh, come on. Why are they like this? Trying to go back the way I came, but it looks like that's not in the cards. And the way I came was kind of fraught with danger, I suppose, but I better be real goddamn happy. Real happy.
morning to you.
Managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Rank sniper rifle. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim and be warned, makes a loud noise when firing. Smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine, uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though, so keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
It's Colas Kula. Known for Stray. He's one of the founders of the studio that made the game Stray.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none.
which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
But thank you.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Brigands reconnaissance equipment. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Cover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment and drive them from the area. Alright, well, it's gonna send me back towards him, so I should probably grab his stuff. Eventually get a trank gun from him, which could be helpful, but... Doing? Did I just severely fuck it up? It's not terrible, but...
Okay.
We're gonna try to tear through this shit. This is a bad idea, but... nothing if not full of bad ideas. Let's go. Ooh. It's tempting. They're tempting me. He's behind my car. Is it worth it? I don't think I can handle that. I'm gonna have to take the hill down. Oh shit, is it 8 o'clock? Damn. Should probably get my dinner together soon. Won't take too long. I'm just surprised by how late it is. Damn it! this is gonna suck, but... Almost 50% damage. Sorry about that, buddy.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Decreases backpack's overall weight, increasing cargo carrying capacity. The more of them you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Okay.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Oh, very big. Let me just fabricate a couple of those. Two of them is good. $158, not bad.
Ready to launch.
Got you. What else we got? I got 3 guys? No. You gotta have more than that. You ought to have more than that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess.
Stick a
tricking me, Sam. Nice catch.
I'm gonna go the bola gun route. Old Faithful. There's not many places to approach covertly. I have to go around wide here. This guy up there is being a pain in my dick. Looking at me with them big ol' eyes. That box, holy shit.
done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
So I can neutralize that. Wish I could neutralize those watchers.
Time to shine, Sam.
A generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge. That sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Well, look who it is.
What is it?
Skip.
Okay.
Good, so. Turn it on.
Well. Retrieve that cargo from those
And a little bit of
troublemakers,
butter
did
because
you?
I
We're
changed
all
my
very
mind.
grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knott, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knott. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy assholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knight, he went out alone and chopped a lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. If that sounds good to you, give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Actually, probably a good idea. Hey, Bree. You were supposed to contact people about the tax information, right? Did you do that? It's a little late now. Let's see.
Oh, it's too late.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I was going to text my mom to print it out, but I'm bringing it tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, she's not going to be there.
Okay.
So I'm just having
Goodness.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come back again soon.
What?
I don't believe which is not edible.
Oh.
I thought it was edible. I'll stick with the 3 types of 4 types of flowers that I'm gonna have. Monday, on Wednesday, I should have thing.
What's that?
The eating pad that goes with the set that I have. You want me to bring that thing up and change the bookshelf and stuff?
Yeah.
Where are we putting the bookshelf from?
Downstairs, I guess.
That's the concern.
That was my idea. I didn't think about it, but that was my idea. I'm going to go get dinner. I will be back.
I didn't just feed you?
Sorry about that. That took a little longer than I expected it to, but we are back. I had my dinner. So very excited. Do that for him. Where am I? Boy.
Impressive work, Sam.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
jobs.
Ropes are always handy in a pinch. Tried out that climbing anchor you put in place, Sam. I've always been a fan of them, especially since they work like a charm outside the chiral network. These latest models allow you to retract or extend the ropes, too. Just the thing you want to move up or down in the world. Great things are expected of you in Australia, Sam. As a show of support, the Australia frame has been added for use in photo mode. No problem, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, they want us to go out over here, across the water. An animal.
Stretch my legs.
Can I say hi to the animal? No?
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Just a bit further now.
Take these back.
deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Repaired them. Oh well.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
That was totally a Metal Gear reference there.
Oh boy. Up and away! Reporting in.
god, he's carrying the body, but it's glitching the fuck out. Damn it. Fucking saw me. Bitch. I'm painfully low on bowler gun ammo. Gonna have to be real careful with the rest of it. See what they had in the containers real quick. Wait, that's pretty far away, actually. This one's kind of close.
Okay then.
Six and a half hours in, I have been shadow banned from TikTok for the first time in quite a long time.
Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
This guy looks somewhat familiar. Battle skeleton. Okay. I want the, what is it? The skeleton that makes you carry things better, though. Hang on. Right. Grenade pistol. Oh shit. MP grenade. Cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Alerts you to enemies attacking from your blind spots. Cool. I want both of those.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Sorry about that. Hold up.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you'd need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new suborder too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Peter used to live near the Plate Gate, witnessed both its appearance and expansion to its current size. APAC prized his insight and put him to work at the local observatory. Now he surveys the surrounding area with a mixture of curiosity and anxiety, seeking answers concerning the origin of the Plate Gate and the effect it may have on the rest of Australia. The brigands in this area, however, view the plate with far less inquisitive eyes, seeing it merely as a portal through which dangerous foreign technology like the chiral network will emerge to take root in Australia. Their siege of the observatory was an effort to prevent this, one that rattled Peter to his core. With the threat neutralized and the observatory connected, Peter is now hopeful that the chiral network will protect his facility from any future hostilities. Brigands, a violent group that opposes the introduction of foreign technology, such as the chiral network, and resists any change to the status quo. They follow the tradition of the Luddites, who destroyed machinery in 19th century England in an attempt to safeguard their livelihoods, as well as the Neo-Luddites, who criticized the advent of IT at the end of the 20th century. The Brigands believe that the effects of the UCA's chiral network are already being felt in Australia, in the form of unprecedented environmental anomalies. As such, they have developed a hatred for the very concept of chiral technology. The Brigands predate the arrival of the first APAC expedition. They adapted to surviving in the post-Stranding wastelands by pillaging other groups and settlements. They are terrified of causing voidouts, and therefore do not use lethal weapons for fear of killing someone and leaving a corpse. Facility built by the first APAC expedition, it conducts round-the-clock analysis of the Australian environment, observing changes in the climate, the Earth's crust, and chiral density levels. The Death Stranding brought profound environmental changes to Australia. BT areas and chiral clouds appeared along with timefall and other such phenomena. The appearance of the Plate Gate has led to even more and more dramatic changes. These include phenomena that were not observed in North America, especially not in the UCA, such as floods, forest fires, tar current anomalies, and BTs known as Watchers. These changes are believed to be related to the Plate Gate, and so the Western Environmental Observatory was established near the gate with the aim of understanding the causal relationship. The focus of its research is not only on the gate itself, but also on the surrounding area. Several observatories have been established in Australia. Connecting them via the chiral network will improve humanity's ability to respond to environmental changes and collect data that may allow the location of other plate gates to be predicted. Roads. So I want to make that skeleton. An intriguing anecdote concerning mysterious gates. DNA analysis has revealed genetic commonalities between Native Americans and the Polynesian people of Oceania, indicating they first made contact around 1200 AD. But did these people really have the technology required to cross several thousand miles of ocean? After all, Ferdinand Magellan's circumnavigation of the world didn't take place until the 16th century. The possibility that a plate gate connected the two continents all those centuries ago cannot be discounted. When they tie it back to history like that. Like, this could explain this anomaly. Peter Gates is portrayed by Olivier Pritchard. Looks like a French director. Known for directing Les 3DU. No? Illustrator, colorist, screenwriter, video game designer, and comic book author. Very French. I wonder how he got in with Kojima. Is the other half of Atelier Cento, along with Celine Brun. Atelier Cento. French duo. Create comic books, video games, and illustrations inspired by our travels in Japan. Okay. Interesting. Alright. That there. back. What's going on? Just exploring Australia. Eating dinner. Is it as accurate as Mexico? It's more rainy, actually. The death time rain. There's no difference in this world. All rain is timefall. But yes. Alright, we are all set up. How are we doing on weight? Let's see.
Order accepted.
Oh, look at that. We are carrying a lot currently, but we can carry so much more. Alright. Hello. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Gotta go make some deliveries, buddy. APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try when I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I gotta say it was no joke. Can't believe you fight against blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. I don't know how to feel about the inventory thing being represented by shit all over your body. You look like a cyberpunk hermit crab. That's good. I like it. And ceramics. Let me see. Oh, well, I did that one. Wait, no, did I do that one? No, I don't think I did, because it was... I think I deemed it too far away.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh yeah, I'll take that shit. Oh yeah, a goddamn shotgun in here. Take some ceramics. Oh. What are you doing? Okay. And jump on my bike here. Oh, we got some huge sections of road all finished. I love to see it. Does the grass turn into a forest and then decay in hyperspeed when it rains? If not, missed opportunity. The grass does do funny things. I can't remember exactly what it does, though, to recite it to you. I did not think I was gonna fit.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. I'm glad to see you handle our delivery with care. Now that's service. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help. Now displaying your current order grade. It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Yes, I'm mostly here to support you by clicking on ads. So far, I clicked on 10 today. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Back and forth, back and forth. I'm gonna go back anyway and pick up that, oh, wait. I'll pick up, some ceramics as well. Danger of damaging one of my, whatchamacallits, piece of my cargo, but thankfully that did not happen. Damn, you rebuilt the road. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use of these things and you can drive for miles without stopping. Is that a fucking armadillo?
The delivery terminal to process your orders and
Oh, I kicked it. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Electric shock absorber.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. Well equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Very grateful to all the players who helped to build this road.
Okay.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Use chiral crystals to mine for materials.
Please submit materials.
all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Like, should probably max this guy out at some point. I'm not really gonna focus on it right now though.
Feels good.
Go back to the Magellan.
Stretch my legs.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Let me go get my dessert real quick. Are we out on time? Got another 4 hours. Alright, I will be back. Alright, I forgot to turn the music on for you guys. Let's get some story in. Let's go.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Up to the network, and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. Hey. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your backpack. It'll automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies to take care of.
It's all good, it's all good.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Ooh. This guy looks like he's a while away. let's get it done.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Oh, I got photo spots. Neat. Alright. Next step. A new one here.
Feels good.
Why did the plate gate appear? Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment. And we'll try and find out more about that plate gate, too. Local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up. But it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding itself. What I'm wondering is if there will be another plate gate in this game that may be reserved for the next game. Or maybe they'll pull some shit like, oh, we can't even go in, we gotta destroy it to save the world, or something like that. Well, if we follow the... wait, no. Facing the opposite direction of where we want to go. Right? Yeah. This is more...
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? Take only what you need for now.
Wondering is, so I'm trying to be prepared here. Let's see. Let's do.
Ready to launch.
Working on this game felt a little nostalgic for him. This really feels like Afghanistan here. Afghanistan. Let's do this. There we go.
On my way back! And we're back.
I can tell there's two people in there.
How'd I do, Sam? I'm home.
Alright. Alright. We got a guy approaching, I think. Definitely my favorite gun. Hey. Wait.
That bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
Not satisfied. I'm gonna take out the base.
Just like that, Sam.
Metals and ceramics. Have enough in here to fill up this auto paver. Need more metals.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Taking the bike to begin with when I took out the camp, but we'll be making more road, doesn't matter. Still needs more? Gotta be 150 metals in this camp. Next metals. Here's 400. I don't need that much, so how much is over here? Special alloys? No. All the way up there. Oh, antique record player. I think I saw this before. Oh wait, I'm getting cargo for him. That's the artist. Oh my god. That's great. I just noticed the name.
Stretch my legs.
Beautiful.
Grin and bear it.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
This guy had a song in the last game called Pop Virus. I was just listening to this the other day. Love that song.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Fucking a shotgun. This musician just gave me a shotgun. This is the time standard orders spend on standby.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. And when you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
There it is, pop virus. There's just straight up a photo of him. Nice. SST's greatest hit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Nice. Yep, that's all I can play. Now choose what tools in Fieldboard are equipped by default. Navigate to an item. It will be then selected first whenever the menu is open. Good. Reclusive musician of unrivaled talent and exceptionally astute hearing. Musician once lived a nomadic life, traveling around North America and playing music with the friends he made. His songs were inspirational, giving people the courage to go on living after the Death Stranding, and are still listened to all over the continent. Since passing through the Plate Gate to Australia, he has lived alone in his prepper shelter. He itches to create music that celebrates the joys of living. Humans are the only species that makes music. It is an essential part of who we are. Even babies in the womb respond to it. Music exists in all human cultures and is needed more than ever in the brutal world that the Death Stranding has left in its wake. It can overcome language barriers and build bridges between people. That is why the musician continues to create and play music, and he has holed himself up in his shelter so that he can devote himself to this precious work. The musician's shelter is filled with music that envelops and enriches the world around it. After Sam connects the shelter to the chiral network, this music can be shared with the world. A small step on the road to humanity's revival. Chiral jammer. Device which prevents the chiral network from operating. Red colored. Like those guys. Our man often hears a mysterious voice when he's out fishing in the tar. Fish and other creatures seem reluctant to approach it, and though he's searched, he's had no luck finding its source. Digital devices seem incapable of recording it, leaving Tarman to resort using old analog technology. Attempts to analyze the voice using computers have similarly ended in failure. The system always seems to crash when the recording is played. And it appears the voice cannot be digitally reproduced or transmitted over the chiral network. According to the musician, the voice cannot possibly belong to any ordinary creature. It resembles the sounds that certain species make during courtship rituals, though there's a melancholic edge to its tone that suggests a profound loneliness. Perhaps the voice belongs to a creature that is the last of its species, the only one of its kind on the planet. Cover 2 plate gate fragments. That's way too far away. I need my shit from here. Nice.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Speed demon. Okay, just a bit further now.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Express delivery.
Chimera. I think that's the one that was the musician in the first game.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Ooh.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Do I want to do that one? I did. Oh no, I don't have a lot of incentive. I'm somewhat tempted.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that'd been stealing from me after all. Don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? Do you think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't think it could affect animals. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best to keep your distance. I love that everyone's talking to each other. That's Magellan. Okay. Wait. Ah. What? I just saw it. It was here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Huh?
I said hi.
Hi.
So the laundry is not done, but it is half done.
My. Okay.
I'm gonna get some of it done. Okay. And then I got to the small pieces of clothing that I hate doing, and I lost it.
Okay.
My left foot keeps pulsing.
Your left foot keeps what?
Pulsing.
Hmm.
Oh, I forgot he had the baby. No, I didn't look. We get the credit cards down a lot. We should get the security system when it's on sale again.
Probably.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? It's hard not to smile when you receive something that's been handled with such love and care. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But
Oh.
Thank you.
I
It's
get
pretty
that
dark out here,
occasionally.
so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed.
is it the side of your heel that's pulsing?
No, usually the center of the foot. And it's like a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And avoiding walking barefoot.
What'd you say?
It's also suggesting I don't walk barefoot.
Okay.
They're very close now.
What? Okay. Doing what? Oh, okay.
She came out and fell asleep. And then I turned off the lights that she could rest. The living room light's still on, but I turned the plant light and the kitchen and dining room light off. She did this. And then I went back to sleep. She looked like an animatronic. With the way, you know how like they're very slow, clunky movement? Yeah, that's what she looks like. Every time I look at her, I'm like, are you dead or fake? I can't tell. She doesn't seem real to me. Anywho, I brought Ace up.
Okay.
I have a fake animal. Someone replaced it, that's why it doesn't eat anymore.
Ah. done.
It's good to see you again. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again. We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Alright, let's do that. Yeah. I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Oh wait, I have to take the order, right? Oh shit, I gotta take the order. Might as well take something up there with me.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Go.
We meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, this is the next major mission. I think this is going to be a major one. So I'm going to be right back. Get a little bit of rest and then we will head on in. Hello, let's go. So we're on weapons. Got two bullet guns. I don't think I need bullet guns. Got two guns, two sets of grenades. Could have more stuff. Got several blood bags.
Thank you.
Go.
Hear me? I can hear you.
Yeah, we're gonna just leave this guy under here. I got a double jump, huh?
destination. See anything suspicious?
Reporting to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
See some tar. Yeah, I figured it was you guys.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Oh. The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tell what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What do you say?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this con. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. Well, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
I like the mask thing. How it changes every time he's off screen. Oh man. You're using machines now.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Hey yo.
Are you injured, Sam?
Ow. Oh boy. Ow. Grenade pistols didn't do much. Oh, I hit the wall. I hit the wall. I hit the wall. No, 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 no. Okay. What are you doing now? There we go.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Ow.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Ow. Ow! Come on. There's no evasion whatsoever.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
We got...
to have done some damage.
Come on. Boom.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Boy. Grab my bike real quick.
It's okay. It's alright. That's right. Just sleep. All right.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Great. No
There you
issues
go.
establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We're one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
So Olivia Westbury is played by Kate Siegel, American actress and writer. Played in Hush, The Haunting of Hill House, Haunting of Bly Manor, Fall of the House of Usher, the No Sleep podcast? What I have in terms of guns. A good amount of blood grenades, but stock back up on guns.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh, That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Damn, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. Oh, and if you look under the people section of the Corpus, you'll find info on everyone you cross paths with. There's a lot to gain by staying informed, so be sure to check it out from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. Check under orders in the ring terminal to see what work they have available. Hope you have a chance to drop by this side of the plate gate another time. Think about what I said. Deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that, but the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia onto the chiral network, so we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. We really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Now we need to do our bit too. Hope we get a chance to thank him in person someday.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly, I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Come to think of it, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
There we go.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
What makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Alright. Let's take this shit. Is that a road? No, I don't think so. Giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech that Higgs summoned and shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech that it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it's got tar inside. Is that what powers it? How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. Hey, yo, what the fuck is all that?
on, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials? Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh yeah.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the addition.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Pick up off-roader.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this.
I will.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
I'll fabricate that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They are notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
More story, more story, more story, more story. We got standard orders. Don't care. Alright, we're getting to the point where I'm ignoring shit. My dreams come true. We can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is just the first step, though. If we keep restoring the continent's transport network, people and goods will soon be zipping around again, just like they used to. To restore the monorail track, just contribute the necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find these attached to the monorail pillars. Once you've restored a section of track, you can use it as a zip line to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport the materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice. It's almost like the Stranding never happened. That porter is giving this continent a new lease on life. Well done. Still got some... Wait.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Be dick. Oh. Hello.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Yeah. You saw
wanna
her
hear the
do it
story?
already.
Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! Just like that, the tar took my boy and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Well, that went down the wrong pipe. What do we got here? I like these.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Nice. A new look for a new day.
Change anything, buddy. Let me see, how is the stream doing on YouTube side? It's still up. I remember something happens at like 10 hours with the stream, but it's good though. It's good. Let's head out. We're gonna get another little scene. I think so.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sounds good.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan.
Oh.
I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Who remembers? Visitor from Mexico. That sounds interesting. Have to go through BT territory to get it, but there's no reason I can't just accept both of these things, right? Oh, the Tri-Cruiser doesn't have room because of the battery packs. Fuck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
route creation. Delivery route finalized. Please select a destination.
I have to be on it. Oh. Means if I can make it all the way to the plate gauge on my drive-through there. Likely not, but I want to try it.
Awesome.
I will be right back. When I come back, I'll probably have the camera off because I am getting a little sleepy. Hello. So those of you astute viewers may have noticed that it's getting close to 2 in the morning. However, I am considering going directly for the 12 hours. So, no need to worry yet. We got another hour. Just give me one moment here. I am here. Oh. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? What? Where? Where did it go? Huh? Oh, okay. There it is. There we go. Damn. Well, play ball. Anyway. Where are we going? I'm not looking like that. Okay. Why do I get the feeling that this is going to it's way too easy getting here. I'm gonna have a hard time getting out, aren't I?
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Let's see. How the fuck did I avoid it? Right. Well, I'm out of here, so no need to worry. Even gonna do a couple jumps here. Gonna just wiggle my way on here. Yeah. It's okay. It's alright. Help. Felt that in my gut. Yeah, no, I'm not playing ball. Getting stuck. I'm out of here. Okay, alright, that wasn't terrible. Wait.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Looks to be in pretty decent condition. Thanks a lot.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, what's the next objective? Yeah, you go to Rainbow Valley. Just gotta...
My name's Sam! No way, here!
Oh. Helps a lot. Activity, bitch. You're inactive, bitch. Like that. Wonder who it is here at Rainbow Valley. Is it an old character or a new character? I'm excited either way. Ugh. Right down there. Is there a hill I can take? Not exactly. Oh, and I have all this stuff. Let me see.
Hey!
Let me see. Yeah, there kind of is a way to get down there. Glen Rain. Want to make sure I'm not missing any cargo that I could have gathered for them. Probably am, but oh well. I made my choice. Took the easy back road. It's fine.
this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Well, the cargo looks more or less okay to me.
That's what it meant by Magellan delivery. So I didn't get a rating.
Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
Okay, noted. Noted.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Alright, you know what? Remembered I probably have some more than just stopping and going to bed to do, so may want to stop here. Tar cannon. Device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix it to the ground and replenish its tar supply, but be warned that the tar it expels has a restorative effect on catchers.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate.
This guy is the Vice President of Global Marketing at Sony.
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Oh. So that wasn't a comrade. I mean, his name is Rain, which makes me think of Rainy, who, someone that I've heard about in this game. Oh, right across.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Yes.
Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the dock. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
You think I spooked her? I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
What's that? I think after this sequence I'll probably stop. Why is there a fire hydrant here? Why was there like tile floor over here? Strange. Holy shit.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
That's some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall.
Rainy, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainy. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. I was glad to see Rainy in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development. Rainy used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Yoli Utsuna. Japanese actress. Oh, she was in Deadpool. What's her name? Shit. She was also in Detective Conan. Deadpool and Wolverine. What was her name? What's that character's name? She was in Kingsglaive, Final Fantasy 15. Mostly a Japanese actress for sure, but she was... Oh my god. Yukio.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
back up to the surface and then stop. I guess that was major cutscenes, but I guess I was also expecting some more. We have to take on a major order here. Alright. We'll leave it off for tonight. Got about 11 hours today. Tried to make up for the time I had to bear it back a little bit, but that shouldn't go too much longer. So tomorrow is the day that I may or may not stream, so I will keep the Discord updated as to whether or not that is happening, and we'll go from there. I feel like it's likely that I will stream, but we shall see. I'm leaving it open to the possibility that I won't. And kind of assuming that I won't. So I'm not disappointed. Alright. But have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. Bye-bye.